teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center. Now here's Halliburton. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Halliburton finds Turner. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Rozier with it. Hero, the pass to Rozier. No good from outside. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it. Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a three-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Rozier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
An intense competitor. Rozier goes right into the contact on that drive and gets the job done.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Rozier. Hero outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
5 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Turner. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Rozier looking around. Wiggins outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. To the middle. Rozier gets the bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Turner. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Outside Burks. Fires for three.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Here's Rozier. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. Rozier's got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Wiggins against Halliburton. The 3 ball. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
They set the screen. Pass to Ware. Over Turner. And it's Ware missing. Pacers leading by 3. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Takes a 3, and Burks with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Burks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Nesmith passes to Nembhard. And Nesmith gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Rozier against Halliburton. Rozier can't get it to go. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Miami making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Halliburton against Burks. Pass to Ware. Back to Burks. Counted from distance. Burks has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Down low. Here's Turner. Nimhart outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Nimhart, and the call will be against Andrew Nimhart. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:21 left in the first half of this game. Here's Hero. And a foul called on. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving.
Team foul. Shooting for Miami. Tyler Hero.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Walker, he's checked in for Nimhart. The first one falls. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Burks with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, Halliburton with the tough floater.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton finds Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Takes it inside. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by a buck. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Rozier outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Rozier's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Turner. And here's Siakam, hounded by Adebayo. Here's Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 7 points in the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
There's a screen. Rozier with it. Halliburton picks him up. Wiggins for 3. They get it back. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And it's Adebayo off the drive.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
To the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Going inside, Siakam for 3. Drops in the 3. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Hero, the pass to Rozier. Hero, screen on Halliburton. Rozier from outside. Miami, no good that time either. Indiana's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Back to Halliburton. 20 feet out. Another one falls for Indiana.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Heat trail by 9. Rozier from outside knocks down the triple. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Turner. The kick out to Walker. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him. So for Miami, Highsmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Burks in for Hero. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Burks, and he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Halliburton goes.
Oh! Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Heat trail by 8. Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Burks for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Adebayo from long range. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 9.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton left side. To the the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam gets the bucket.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 7. And he dunks it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to... fire his guys up.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Highsmith. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Pacers leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line. For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. And here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Just 4 seconds left in the third. 1 second left. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offense. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Neesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And you have to love it, the floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Shakes him. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Rejected by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. No coverage that time. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Here's Rozier. Now Burks from downtown. The rebound by Turner. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Walker against Burks. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 9 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Heat trail by 6. Now here's Rozier.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton against Wiggins. From about 16. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Burks. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. To the left side wing. Adebayo from long range. Here's Ware. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Halliburton with the ball. Now Burks defending. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Miami making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
It's Hero on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Miami has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. Wiggins with a steal. To the middle. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
That's tipped. Hero with it. Picked up by Nesmith.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
The drive by Wiggins.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Wiggins drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul. At the line for Indiana,
he hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Hero outside, launches a 3. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan...
look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Bull. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Smith with a screen on Booker. To the wing on the left. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Buzelis.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And it's White missing. Booker against Ball. Pass to KD. Back to Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 5 now.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And Ball sends it back. Now Booker, 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Buzelis. Drops one in from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant kicks to Booker. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Buzelis. O'Neal against Giddey. He can't hit that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside Durant. The three-pointer no good. The Bulls off to a slow start. They trail by 3, and Ball slams it in.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense, good at knowing when to take initiative.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Phoenix is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. A nice shot by Booker.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Ball no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Booker with it. Defended by Giddey. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And here are the Suns now. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet out, Booker's shot is good. He's got 12.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
KD a screen on Ball. Booker the pass to Durant. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Ball. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
The drive by Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. And the three ball is good. White's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Bulls on top, up 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the 3.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Fires from the wing. Again, Durant missing. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by White. Durant kicks to Dunn. KD against Smith. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Dunn.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's White. He has 6. Pass to Giddey from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giddey's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
O'Neal against White. Smith wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to O'Neal. KD on the wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Bol. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And the Bulls making a change here. Curtis checked in. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there from KD. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And again, no good by Chicago. Suns leading by 4. KD a screen on Ball. The three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And Kevin Huerter, good for three. Huerter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker dishes to Durant. Booker against Ball. Tries it from the top of the key. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Phoenix has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. A deep three from Durant. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Booker. To the middle. And Smith with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Chicago trailing here. Buzelis out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Smith. And it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the 2 guard. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Ball against Booker. Outside, KD. Over Buzelis. Durant with a terrific move and bucket. Durant's got 14 points.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Ball, no good. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Ball. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And that's now 10 points for Lonzo Ball. Pass to KD. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant feeling it out a bit. And contact up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Outside, KD. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Deflects the pass. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. White, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside, KD. They set the pick. Over Smith. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Booker gets to Durant. And it's Richards, top of the key. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker finds KD. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Ball. Out to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Nifty move. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. KD a screen on Ball. Booker up top. He's covered by Ball. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Buzelis has got 7 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Bulls leading by 5. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Out to KD. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tipped away. KD passes to O'Neal. Booker with no one around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 20 points for Devin Booker.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Cole is out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the point. Bull finds Dunn. Now here's Durant. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn outside. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
The Bulls leading by 9. Out to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Giddy against Dunn. It's deflected. And it's White missing. Suns trail by 9. Outside Durant takes a 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got 15 points here in the second half.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Giddy. Takes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 7.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Durant inside. And he banks in the layup. KD's just got 10 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Buzelis, no one around him. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside, here's Bull. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Smith kicks to Ball. Right side, White. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Booker the pass to KD. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
whether he's off ball or on it. You just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Devin Booker.
And the second of two is good. That stretches their lead to 8. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
O'Neal against White. And foul on the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for the ball.
To tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The drive-by ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Got it.
Kevin Durant. The assist. Ball.
get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo with it. Eubanks is there. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. Banked it in off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And we're about a minute into the first. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Harden. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Hero outside. It's stolen by Dunn. And here they come. Ahead. Here's Leonard. Rebound Miami.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Hero, no good. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Jones. Harden against Wiggins. They grab their own miss. Out to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones' shot is good.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Adebayo sets a screen. 18 feet out. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An absolute master at drawing. Contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And he sinks the second. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
A minute 37 left to play in the first. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Heat trail by 5. Now Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Snatched up. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Leonard outside. And stolen by Adebayo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Hero. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. Pass to Eubanks. The three. Doesn't go that time. Hero outside. The three is up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
So it's Los Angeles now. Miami making their last shot.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Ware. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Hero. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hero's got 6.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Eubanks the screen. Harden's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Rozier. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Over Adebayo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in. So it's Miami now. Rozier with it. He's got 5. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Harden, good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Rozier against Leonard. Outside Burks for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. The pull-up jumper. The shot by Dunn, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 7. Outside Burks. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Here's Harden. Miami making their last shot, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Inside. Now here's Burks. Defended by Dunn. Rozier outside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Heat with some changes. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Leonard outside. Here's Eubanks. Misses the 3. And here's Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 3-point Miami lead.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Yep, that one goes.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
Outside Harden. Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Here's Leonard. And counted from 19 feet away. Leonard's got 7.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Up top, Hero, defended by Dunn. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from 3. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Batum outside. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Batum with a screen on Adebayo. Batum outside. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden against Hero. Here's Rozier. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden against Wiggins. The drive by Harden. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Driving to the basket. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Nick Batum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Wiggins against Harden, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins, and Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. On the wing, Harden, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Batum, takes the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Heat leading by 7. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Hero outside. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the net. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
So for Miami, Wiggins, he's checked in for Highsmith. Burks comes in for Hero. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Mitchell. 59 seconds left in the third. Rozier looking around. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. They'll try to make, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Clippers,
People
After the it's always under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Rozier. 13 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Pulls up. Burke's no good. Clippers trail by 6. Right side, Harden. Now here's Jones. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Jones has got 6.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Heat up by... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. We've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat leading by 5. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. There's the triple. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And here's Eubanks. And the 3 off target. Now Rozier. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rozier is in the lane. This guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Rozier against Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, this is where Rozier loves to be. He's a scorer by nature, and he's a knockdown free throw shooter. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Leonard can't get it to go. Miami leading by 9. Rozier outside, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. Three-pointer Rozier. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Yeah, just letting his offense come naturally in pick and roll action. Terry Rozier very comfortable in this space.
Fast break Miami. Wiggins with it. Harden picks him up. He was all alone on that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Wiggins with it. Shoots over Harden. And there's another one for the Heat.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Down low. Here's Burks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and ooh, he flies to the cup.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Heat on offense. Good momentum, 14 straight now. Here's where Eubanks defending. From down in the low post, it goes.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Ware. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Terry Rozier.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Releases from 15. Rozier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 21.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Rozier outside. Pass to Ware. The rebound by Eubanks. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Tries it from the top of the key. No good on the shot.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Walker. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And finished off by Walker.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Booker kicks to KD. That 3 off the mark. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Out to the wing. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
KD a screen on Walker. Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The drive by KD, and KD throws it down.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here is KD. Pass to Bull. It's stolen.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Dunn passes to Durant. The kick out to O'Neal. KD looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 points so far. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam, Clark, has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
KD a screen on Walker. Booker dishes to Durant. Walker with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Booker. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal finds Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bull a screen on Siakam. Durant the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
Done against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Misses the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Halliburton against Dunn. Lets it go with a three. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. He has 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Indiana leading. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Durant for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 9.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker dishes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Over in the corner, Turner. Siakam looking around. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Back to Turner. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Durant with a screen on Walker. This one for 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Turner, no. Good. The Suns trailing. Pass to Bol. And stolen by Siakam. For the finish. And Siakam throws it down.
And you must be careful around Siakam. He's adept at getting it done on both ends.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Halliburton with it. Now Bol defending. Shots good by Turner. Turner's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
The 3 from KD. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bol setting the pick for KD. And the dunk by Bol.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Turner inside. Durant's there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. No good on the shot. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton against Dunn. Halliburton, that's good.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
KD sets the pick for Booker. In down low, Booker refuses to be denied.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Phoenix foul. Gun. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton looking around. Shot clock at 5. The high post shot. Jump shot is good that time. Halliburton's got 16.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 6-point game. And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Richards. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton drives it.
Oh! Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
He just punched the ticket on that.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Down low, here's Turner. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on done. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pitch.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Halliburton drives in. He gets that one. Halliburton's got 26.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Done against Halliburton. Walker is screen on done. Halliburton, the putback. Suns trail by 7. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. From outside the arc, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He takes it in and finished off by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Booker dishes to KD. Shot from 16. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Booker.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Halliburton against Dunn. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. On the clock. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Halliburton with the bucket. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Six seconds left in the third quarter. 2 on the clock. And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bowl. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. Sun shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Ball kicks to O'Neal. Siakam against Durant. And finished off by KD.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Booker the pass to Durant. In comes Durant. The kick out to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker. Durant, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Pass to Bull. And here is KD. Bull setting the pick for KD. Over Siakam. The rebound by Turner.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. KD against Siakam. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
A kick out to O'Neal. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam, right side. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Here's Halliburton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up to tie it up. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Halliburton against Bull. Halliburton on the wing. Outside, Walker. Halliburton against O'Neal. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Walker.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Bull, a screen on Siakam. Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Turner. Halliburton against Dunn. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Outside, Walker. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
So they've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Halliburton drives in. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Booker on the move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Both good from the line that time.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by KD. Money!
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. And stolen by Siakam. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 00.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And the Suns call time. They're behind by 4. Guys, what's your take?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center. Now here's Giddey. Pass the ball. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden, good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Giddey. The kick out to White. And there's the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Puts up the 8-footer, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, you don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Pass to Buzelis. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Ball. Here's Giddey.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Eubanks up top. Pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Outside White. 3-pointer off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
To the middle. Here's Smith, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. The 3 from Ball. Hits the trifecta.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Clippers trail by 3. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Batum with a screen on Ball. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Lets it fly. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Here's Batum. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's White. He's got 5. With the drive. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Harden. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Buzelis. And he drops it in from the low post. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ball gets it to go.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Harden. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's White. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 17.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Ball in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Chicago leading. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Known for being a scorer, Huerter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Batum with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Chicago leading by 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden scanning the floor. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Chicago shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And Ball gets it to go.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Ball against Harden. No good. Unable to win this run.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Here's Batum. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Batum getting the ball and just really relaxing on that, Jay.
Chicago leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. Lays it up and banks it in. Buzelis has got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Harden. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
That one goes. Count it. 9 points in the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. White, and he lays it up and in. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Batum with a screen on ball. Batum outside, and it's Harden penetrating. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Now Herder defending. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 24 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Offensive board. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, he gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
And Harden with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside White. Back to Herder. White with it. Leonard's there. White. Good. White's got 13. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
White, good. He's got 15. Now here's Harden. 3 seconds left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Well, the Bulls shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Oh, stolen by Harden. Jumps up, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Giddey. Smith outside. Giddey against Harden. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. James Harden picks one up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Harden. Giddey against Bogdanovich. Pass to Batum. Back to Bogdanovich. Batum sets a screen. Goes up at the elbow. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Bogdanovich down low. Williams defending. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
The thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Up top ball. Williams in the post. Bogdanovich on him. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Leonard with a screen on Giddey. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 7 now in this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Leonard outside. Bogdanovich against Smith. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not...
Shooting for the Clippers.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Bogdanovich, a three-point specialist, loves those corners.
Giddey passes to Ball, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. The Clippers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in.
Clippers substitution, number 15.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Giddey passes to Herter. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Well, Herter is a shooter, but right now dropping some nice dimes.
Bogdanovich against Williams. Bogdanovich down low. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. For Chicago, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's White in for Giddey. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So for the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Eubanks, and it's James Harden in for Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Batum sets a screen. They get the rebound. Here's Jones. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Batum. Harden against Ball. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Batum's shot is off. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Josh Giddey. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers trail. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot missing. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Smith finds Giddey. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
The Clippers on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Giddey. And the shot's good.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Batum to take the lead. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Giddey. And it's blocked by Harden. White against Bogdanovich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bogdanovich has got 12 points in just the second half. Outside Giddey. Looking to get back on track. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And that one's good. Giddey.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 43 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 45 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To take the lead. The shot comes out. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bulls leading by 4. Outside White. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And then Harden with the jam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's Chicago now. White, the pass to Giddey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Harden. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And an intentional foul right there. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. White against Leonard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. He got it up in time. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an
Matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the back. Nemhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting reports.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rozier against Halliburton. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They recover it. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Turner. 3-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shots good by Hero.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Out to Turner. Adebayo against Siakam. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Hero. And yes, it's good. Hero's got 5 now.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton passes to Turner. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 5. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's gonna pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Turner. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wiggins inside the line. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Here's Neesmith, and count it from 19 feet away. Neesmith has got his second bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Ware. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nemhard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier.
And Rozier's not.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Rozier. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Outside Turner, a 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. 5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Works for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here's Burks. Nemhard covering to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to Turner. Here's Nemhard. Rozier defending. It's good. Nemhard's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 8.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Rozier against Halliburton. And Rozier, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Here's Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Neesmith finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Here's Wiggins. To the left wing. Adebayo kicks to Ware. And the Heat, another three.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Turner finds Siakam. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A different look for Miami. Highsmith has checked in, and Hero subbed in for Rozier. Outside, Hero. Pass to Burks. Puts up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Burks has got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Ware. Neesmith covering. Ware, no good. Pacers trail by 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Hero attacking. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. It's time now to go. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a one-point game. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Neesmith covering. Ware, good. Ware's got 10 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Inside, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Rozier for 3. Pass to Wiggins. There's Hero with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Outside, Walker. Back to Neesmith. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team and send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Walker. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Rejection. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Alec Burks checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Burks. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Rozier the pass to Burks. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Walker against Rozier. Shot from the wing. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his first points of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Rozier. Ryan's checked in for the Pacers. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Outside, Hero. Pass to Burks for the lead. The Pacers pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here's Hero. He has 7. Pass to Jovic. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Indiana leading by 3. And here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. And the shot goes in. Turner's got 20 points.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Pass to Jovic. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Walker. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Hero passes to Jovic. Burks against Walker. Fires for 3. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Burks.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton kicks to Turner. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Heat with some changes. Ware's checked in. And it's Rozier in for Alec Burks. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Ware, no good. Indiana leading by 4. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
A three-pointer, Wiggins, nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And again, Miami with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Burks. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Here's Ware, guarded by Walker. Ware kicks to Rozier. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Wiggins from outside. The Pacers pull it in. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Wiggins against Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Now, here's Halliburton to the paint. And the layup falls. And that's now 25 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And, guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Out left to the wing. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. .110 left in the fourth. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier the pass to Ware. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Burks for 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, leading by 5. Here's Nesmith. Off target from 3-point range.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Pass to Burks. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop. And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
So a close game season.
They are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Ball, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, and it's White in at the one.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
White can't hit. Now Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Ball finds Kitty. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Durant. Count it, good.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. 4-point game. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Ball. Booker can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Up top, Smith. It's Giddey on the wing. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Giddey's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Over to the wing. Outside Giddey. From deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
White, good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Durant, the pass to Booker. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Booker looking around. Back to Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker finds Durant. Ball against Booker. Back to Durant. Misses off the right iron. For Chicago, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The shot by Buzelis no good. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Chicago leading. Oh, Durant with a steal. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 12.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
White for 3. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And finished off by Bull.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Yes, it's good. Here's Durant. Offline with a baseline jumper. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kobe White, who's Ellis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Smith in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Outside Bull. From behind the arc. Oh, Durant from way out.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
And it's Ball off the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bull. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Smith no good. The Suns trailing. Booker, the pass to Durant. On the tape, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's White. Pass to Smith. Here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Throws it up high.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Lonzo Ball, 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. And the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Kevin Durant. People taking 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Durant's got 23 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's White. And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the second. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. White, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 7. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Herter's checked in for Giddey. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Smith, fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Herter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Oh, Booker in close.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's White. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Outside Durant. From the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing Chicago leading by 5. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group. For Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. White for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Right side Durant. Durant owning the inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Buzelis. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. White can't hit. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Richards. Now here's Durant. Back to Richards. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's White. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker with it. Now guarded by White. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Oh, deflected. Booker against White. Here's Dunn. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
White can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Pass to Durant. Here's Richards. Gets an open look and hits it. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter. Bulls trail by 3. Ball outside. Smith right side. Now here's Herter, defended by Dunn. The shot. Herter can't hit. The Suns on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Smith outside. 3-pointer. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Smith's got 6.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 4.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Herter from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Durant with a screen on Ball. The baseline J. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 43 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The Bulls making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here he goes. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him off.
And that one's good. Giddey. He's got 9. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Launches it. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Smith, Josh Giddey out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Huerter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. 2-point game. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Nifty move. Pass to Smith. Puts up a deep 3. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Offensive rebound. Ball. Another shot. And scoring with a play inside is Smith.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Ball against Booker. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's White. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Booker goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kobe White picks one up.
Well, Booker sees the defense coming and just pushes right through them to get his shot off.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago, and so he hits both. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And that one's good. Bull.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
White, the pass to Giddey. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. That's good from Bull on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
The Suns lead by 7. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Booker, pass to Durant. Back to Booker. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
.136 left in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Up top, Durant. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Durant. For three, Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Booker against ball. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot from 18 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 53 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant with a screen on White. Booker, the pass to Durant. Fires the three. And it's Devin Booker with the three. And the Suns lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
football here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Terry Rozier III.
And this is
at the foul line for one. The play will be reviewed for NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Rozier after the Clippers pick up 2. Wiggins outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. For the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's Rozier. Here's Wiggins. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Harden. LA has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Wiggins with some nice D. And Rozier, here we go. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Driving to the basket. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Wiggins against Harden. From past the arc. Another miss by Harden. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now, here's Rozier. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden, no good. Rozier against Leonard. There's the pick. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Rozier's got 10 points. Just 4 seconds left in the first. A 3 from Leonard. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. He got... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Yep, that one goes in there. Wiggins has got his first basket.
Now this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Here's Harden. Wiggins with the block. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for Tyler Hero.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Harden. He's got 6. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking climb out of the hole.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
A three-pointer. Wiggins tips it. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ware passes to Wiggins. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Inside, and Wiggins throws it down.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Harden surveying the D. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Leonard kicks to Harden. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. The Heat also changing it up. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Burks in for Hero. Burks against Harden, 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jones for 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo drives in.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Harden against Burks. Batum passes to Leonard.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Pass to Batum. Back to Harden. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Dunn covering. Good on the shot. Jovic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. LA has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden against Mitchell. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And Rozier, here we go. Count it, good. Rozier's got 12.
Well, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
On the wing, Harden. 14 points for him. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Oh, good with the triple. Miami leading by 8. Now, here's Rozier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Dunn dishes to Harden. Batum a screen on Wiggins. Outside for Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 19 points.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Here's Rozier, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Harden into the lane.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Miami leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. Batum grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Bogdan Bogdanović, he's checked in for the Clippers. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanović. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Hero with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. Where? Good.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Right side, Leonard. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. The Heat leading by 6. Rozier up top. Dunn covering. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Over in the corner, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 8 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Bogdanović. Seen by Jones. A 3 from Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Rozier, the pass to Hero. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. 41 seconds left in the third. Leonard, the pass to Bogdanovich. Plays it up and banks it in.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
The Heat leading by 8. Hero with it. He's got 10. And the 3 off target.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees, gets that one to go.
Leonard, the pass to Harden, launches it, sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Harden. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Now, sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden outside. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 26.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Harden. And it's good, 2 points. 28 points for him.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Done against Hero. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Heat.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Rozier looking around. On the wing, Wiggins. The kick out to Rozier. For 3. Offensive rebound. Wiggins outside. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Over Harden. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Wiggins has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. And here's Leonard from three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Rozier. Over in the corner, Hero. It's stolen by Jones.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Terry Rozier.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Harden hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's the Heat with the ball. They're leading by 8. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Hero against Dunn. Hero passes to Adebayo. Timeout called. The Heat.
Timeout.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Hero on the wing. Dunn covering. Shot clock at 3. Shot's good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 9. And the Clippers call time here. 8 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
It's Harden with the drive. Puts it up off the inbound. Can't get the layup.
You've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Now here's Turner. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Clock at 6. Over Bol. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call. Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Back to Booker. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Durant. From outside the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Durant. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. O'Neal passes to Booker. Screen by Durant. To the inside. Left side pull. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Turner, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now.
Love to see Turner getting after it on defense, just throwing himself at the shooter and making him think twice about the release.
Phoenix foul. Go. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Knocks down the long J.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team. pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Up top, Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Oh, stolen by Turner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Nesmith with a three, and Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 4. Durant with it. Halliburton picks him up, and Durant gets it to go.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Walker, a screen on Bowl. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's done in a shooting guard. Into the lane. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Done in his pocket. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get sized on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant has the open look. Outside for Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
The open shot, Halliburton. Cash money on the open jump shot. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Booker with it. Turner covering. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner. It's hauled in by the Suns. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Turner. Here's Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Down low. Here's Turner, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Turner's got 5 now. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Halliburton misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
On the take, Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Neesmith from downtown. Rebounded by Dunn. A minute 29 left to play in the half. Durant, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
The kick to Durant. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Turner inside. Pull on him. And stolen by Booker. 41 seconds left in the first half. Booker off the bounce. The 3 is up. Durant, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Neesmith on the wing. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Walker sets a screen. From the high post. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Booker. Neesmith covering. From deep. Durant's shot is off. Oh, Booker with a block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Richards has got his first basket.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Siakam gets the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. His first shot attempt. Here's Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Left side Walker. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Suns leading. Booker goes in. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. Launches a three. The rebound by Nesmith.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Turner in the high post. And here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Booker. Nesmith passes to Turner. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
First team foul. Stands at the line for the Suns. Devin Booker.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Out to the right wing. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock for the lead. And a nice layup by Turner. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Turner. Outside Walker. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Richards. Back to Durant. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And here's Booker. Puts it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he...
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2 spot. Durant with a screen on Walker. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Phoenix with another.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Durant with a screen on Walker. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal from outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant surveying the D. Takes a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Durant. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Bol grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Durant. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Suns lead by 7. Booker, the pass to Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Durant. Driving in. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skill.
Back to Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, the pass to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Neesmith gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Siakam against Durant. There's a screen by Bolt. Durant's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Pass to Walker. Over Booker. Walker's shot is off. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Outside Durant for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Booker, here we go. Oh, pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Walker. Outside Durant. He connects!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Halliburton finds Turner. The Pacers again can't hit.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey, and at the 3, the small forward. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Shot clock at 6. And Leonard gets it to go.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Here's Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Harden right side. Harden draws the double. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Smith. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Giddey from downtown. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Good.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. With the drive, the tray. Eubanks, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ball, the pass to Smith. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. On the wing, Giddey. Shoots the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the nice stroke, that's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Clippers leading by 3. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. White against Leonard. Smith kicks to Giddey. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here he goes. And White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive. White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
From deep Harden, Buzelis grabs the board. Leonard against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense
and then exploiting it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Harden. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You've got White. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward.
He was hungry right there. As soon as he got the steal, he was off to the races.
Harden against Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
White down low. Dunn covering. And it's White missing. Clippers trail by 6. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's White, guarded by Harden. White against Leonard. Nice move. And it's White missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Leonard, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's good for 2. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And it's the Clippers with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 8 points.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. Back to White. And it's Ball in the corner. Clock at 6. White with it. Jones covering. White, good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 10 points for James Harden.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
It's Chicago with another bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Chicago leading by 9. Buzelis with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Outside, White. And Jones pulls it down.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Giddey, the kick out to Ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Shot clock at 5. Ball with it. Now guarded by Dunn. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Here's Jones. Dunn wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Dunn's got 5.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Leonard. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. Shot from free throw range. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 12.
Kawhi is such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be We'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin. You better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Here's White. And the Bulls with another miss.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Pass to Batum. Harden outside for three. Outside for Batum. Batum a screen on Ball. Harden outside, and Leonard has it in the corner. Offline with his three. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Left side, Ball. And that one drops for him. Ball's got 8 points.
Well, set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Harden kicks to Batum. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Clippers, Amir Coffey comes in for Jones. And it's Bogdanovic in for James Harden. Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Bogdanovic. Up and in on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 1.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovic, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Shots good by Williams. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Right wing. Bogdanovic against Ball. Count that one.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the shot goes down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He's defended by Herter. Kawhi taking no chances.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here's Giddey. No good on the three. LA has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Coffey. Now here's Bogdanovic. There's the drive. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Jones checked in for the Clippers. And the Bulls making a change also. Bruce Ellis is checked in. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Los Angeles with some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Mills in for Dunn. Clippers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Bogdanovic against Ball. Bogdanovic with it. Tries it from 19, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith. Bruzella's out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Batum. Derek Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. This time's checked in for Patty Mills. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now, here is Harden. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Jones against Giddey. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Here's Harden. Here's the screen. From the high post. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls trail by 9. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. From downtown. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Bruzella's with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Bruzella's game, but don't give him that much space.
Leonard the pass to Harden. Eubanks with it. Back to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Bulls trail by 7. Herter kicks the ball. Here's Giddey. The shot from the low post is good.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Driving in. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Giddey.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Bruzella's. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard dishes to Harden. Done outside. From outside, off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And how about Giddey just saying, I got you guys, get on my back, we'll ride.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. White is checked in for Chicago.
First team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. Harden the pass to Leonard. Clock at 4. Wide open. It counts.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's White. Buzella sets a screen for White. Puts up a deep 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Harden.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton goes. Pass to Turner. Nimhard outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Wiggins with it. Turner covering. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Turner. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Halliburton, good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Rozier against Halliburton. Here's Wiggins. That shot is off. Nice D from Nimhard. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Now Rozier. Wiggins outside. Wiggins with another miss. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Now here's Siakam. Turner passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Wiggins. Halliburton misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton goes. Second shot opportunity. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Down low. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hero. Indiana with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Nimhart. They set the pick to halt the run, and it's laid in by Hero.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins against Halliburton. Oh, misses the dunk.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton left side. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. 4 seconds left. Outside Neesmith. That one goes in. Neesmith's got 6.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Halliburton and Nimhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Rozier. Adebayo sets a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Heat score.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Turner, a screen on Burks. Halliburton finds Turner. Off target from outside. Heat trail by 3. To the wing, right side. Where? And again, it's Miami from deep.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Knocked loose. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line. One shot.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Out to the wing. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Hero picks him up. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Hero against Halliburton. From short range. And the nice bucket inside from Hero.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton using the vertical there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Hero, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Miami making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. Heat trail by 9. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Wiggins, left side. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 14. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. It's the Pacers. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Indiana leading by 6. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
On the wing, Rozier, defended by Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's a screen by Turner. Launches it. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Burks goes in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Rozier with it. Turner covering. Burks for three. Pure from three-point range. Burks has got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Blocked! Rozier against Halliburton. To the wing on the left. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Wiggins down low. Neesmith covering.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Turner. The three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Rozier looking around. Wiggins from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Rozier against Siakam. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Right side, Burks. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Wiggins against Halliburton. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Burks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Halliburton on the wing. He's got 18. Right wing. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the attack, Rozier. Can't connect from short range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Here's Rozier. Uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Halliburton outside. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Walker with it. Now Wiggins. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Hero on the take, and he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's not going to go for them, and so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and them. Hart, the 1 and the 2, and it's Turner in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Neesmith on the wing. Back to Halliburton. 18 feet out. Offensive rebound. Turner. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Pacers making a switch here. Walker's checked in, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks and deep on the other end. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Excellent D there from Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Terry Rozier picks one up.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. Here's Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 22.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Rozier against Halliburton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam against Adebayo. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton, no good. Heat trail by 10. The three is up. Adebayo, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's Wiggins on the wing. Nesmith covering. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Halliburton. And they recover it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. Halliburton against Rozier. Halliburton, good. And the Pacers lead by 13.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
Miami, Terry Rozier III, taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Siakam. Fires away from way outside. And Rozier pulls it down.